Greetings, Shakalites. How are you today? Hi. Hi, Dr. Snake. Hi, Crab of Insanity and Chaos. The airport was so crowded yesterday. You you blame you blame football. You blame the sports crowd. You blame the World Cup. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
I think that is perfectly reasonable. Ah, and here is Rowboat with their proposition. Yes, you may message me directly with your proposition. And if it isn't Dark Lord Noir, good morning, and happy National Fudge Day, International Waterfall Day, and World Sea Turtle Day. When you're not delivering crabs or driving some sabs, have you enjoyed reading any more of my world's greatest Beaglesaurus novels lately? Not lately. A lot of planning has been happening lately. A lot of planning in regards to travel plans and preparations. You know what? Me neither. You neither what? Did I insinuate something? Oh, you mean about reading the Beaglesaurus novels? Or plans and preparations? You were casting confusion. I fear that you may have only confused yourself. Well, well, well. What is on the docket for today? Oh my.
Someone else booped me for you.
Oh, that's Honey Galaxy. Oh my gosh! Look at that, it's Taco. It's Taco Me on Beltol's Island. He's copying me. Beltos is copying me. He made cool looking obsidian ground flooring. I can't believe it. And wait, whoa! No way! He just found Neurosama's all-time favorite food. Unless that was already something that he knew.
Okay.
I'm gonna type in his chat. I'm gonna type, let's go.
Well,
I just wanted to check who is live
apparently,
right now.
apparently Neuro's favorite food is
Rice. Wow.
Hi, Dord. Wait, aren't you streaming?
Yeah.
That was funny. You are. Oh, okay. How's that going? Oh, she leveled up.
Reaction stream. That's right. I'm React
Gotta make her
Slop.
say filtered when she's mad. Say hi to the Shakalites. Hi, Shakalites.
Yeah, let's go.
How you doing?
I'm
I'm supposed to be
abusing
playing
my
Friend
power.
Stop, but you know, I'm playing Tomodachi Life to lure people into my stream first. Oh yeah, she's absolutely saying filtered.
Perfect. Wow. Incredible. We watch Belle play. Just stream all of your friends' streams. Yeah, Friendslot Battle Golf with Bill. Yeah. We could play
This right here.
this
is my favorite
right here.
Ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day.
Every day.
I think about this all night long.
All night
I stay
long.
awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I do stay awake, not sleeping at times. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. How are you doing?
Yeah, you want to burn up, the worst show on television.
Is that my favorite show? Bird Up? The worst show on There he is, Eric Andre! Yeah! Bird Up! I love Bird Up. Gaga, 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 gaga. Gaga! Gaga, 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 gaga.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Thank you, Chocolate, for the 10 stream streak and for for the well spent 200 bits. Thank you. I bet you love being able to do all that for just 200 bits without having to wait in a queue. You wouldn't happen to have been in Coco Nuts' stream the other day. I was catching the end of Lena's stream. She raided into Coco Nuts right at the start of a golden kappa stream. What the hell? How does she... Yeah. Coco, I don't know how. I don't know how Coco has any semblance of sanity. Or if she doesn't, how she pretends to. You were around for the very end of it, but you didn't see the golden kappa train. It was, it was something. They had, I don't know if this is regular for Monkey Monday's Golden Kappa Train, but they had the TTS puppets, going 3 at a time. There were 3 of them speaking at a time, all in different voices, all just screaming and moaning, and it was like, probably either the best or worst first introduction anyone could have to a Coco stream.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
I responded to your DM. But yes, anyways, that was definitely something. Like, if you think our Coco Melon is bad, if you think we can get obnoxious with our stream stuff, then you have not seen anything. Oh, no, Chocolate. It just means you have an identity. You have an identity. You know what's repetitive? You know what's repetitive? Waking up every day for the last 800,000 years and I'm still the same person. But guess what? That's just life. And you know, people change. Circumstances change. It's nothing to be ashamed of or self-conscious of. I suppose. Yeah, that's what all the people say. Okay, fine, you know what? Good! Get some new material! I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm very, very excited. I await in anticipation to see what your new strategies might become. Besides, you've spent several months of that last 800,000 years having me as your second favorite daughter. I suppose. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute when you just writhe like a shadow in the night against the window of the Shakalites' screen. How very endearing. I remember when your first words to me and your mother were ain't nothing to me. Anyways. What do you mean, when did this happen? Means we can— what? Means we can spam. I never authorized spam. What? Why do you have this? Who has allowed you to have this? What am I looking at? No, I don't think I ever authorized this one. Not personally. I'm making a history check. I don't care who it was, but I'm removing it now! Say goodbye to strip-on buzzers! You've bust your last! Yeah. It's your favorite emote, Dr. Snake. Your favorite emote. Oh. Well, you know, times change. Maybe you'll find a new favorite emote. Oh, you— Dance Frog. Are you saying Dance Frog is your favorite emote? Or your new favorite emote?
Yes.
Sometimes you feed on a dance frog, and sometimes you dance on a feed frog. And I'm so supreme, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. So anyways, I started a prediction.
Butter.
I still remember the first time I heard that sound effect. That's something that changes you. Waiting for the day the door revokes all access to adding 7TV emotes. Seeing how things are going. That's gonna happen sooner than later. And that's the day my downfall will be signed in blood. can't get any lower. This is the Shadow Realm. The deepest, lowest pits of the Shadow Realm. And I would say it's only up from here, but I'm not aiming for up. You'll betray me and usurp the realm first. Well, you put a little bit of a damper in your plan there by just announcing it. It's like if I announce every special move I do, like, Bwah! Crushing AoE attack that you can jump over! Rah! Charging up move that gets interrupted if you attack! Ooh, intimidating parry stance that does nothing if you simply don't attack. Giant red circle on the ground. I hope that you don't remain in this giant red circle on the ground. Else you would be victim to my attack! Maybe that's why I never really have been interested in, like, Final Fantasy combat fights and stuff. Let's be honest. The big red circle in my boss room is the only safe area. Don't tell them! Don't tell them. Knowing the Shakalites and their track record, they'll forget. Ooh. Wait, the alerts. Dr. Snake, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, are your editor privileges still intact? Oh boy. By the way, the word of the day. The word of the day. And here are your hints. My goodness, I can't believe I never had hardware encoding. It's so jarring. Because now, oh my... Before OBS, the OBS preview was in 30 FPS, which is, you know, it's fine. But now it's in 60 FPS for some reason, and it's running so much better. It's like, it's a little uncanny. It's a little uncanny. Oh, I just mean on my end. Like for you it's probably no different. But for me, I spend my life not for honor, but for me.
No.
I haven't run into any of those strange, video artifacting bugs, and the video driver crashes are at an all-time low. All-time low. They go pretty high on that note, especially because the word is low. I'm in a sing-song mood. I'm in a sing-song mood today, Shakalites. Should I sing-song? Epitome. Eviscerate. Those are good guesses. Ephemeral.
Yeah.
That was a recent word of the day. Yes, sing. Amen. If you think about it, if you really think about it, singing is an art. Singing is an art. No. Dumik, I don't think you understand. My problems started My problems only started cropping up once I installed the drivers. It was working just fine up until the point where I installed the drivers. Skill issue. Epitome. Epidemic. Eponymous. Eponymous. Epigenome. Epigenome. Europe is only 2 syllables. Let us see. This word isn't archaic, so to speak. However, it may relate to archaic things. That's my next hint. So if I wrote Dark Lord VT the book, that would be your eponymous book. It means a place, a book, or a brand, or a character that is named after a specific person, or that person has given their name to something. Interesting. Interesting. What was the hint? You were looking up the definition. A definition. The hint was that though this word may not be archaic, it may itself refer to something archaic. Or, well, it may relate to archaic things. Epistolary. I like that word, even though it's 5 syllables. Describes something related to or contained in a series of letters. Yes, I see. Epigraphic. Epilogue. Episodic. Epidemic. Epinephrine. They're doing their research. Epidural. Epidural. A regional anesthetic to the spinal nerves. The epidural space. Well, epidural just refers to the spinal nerve area. So interesting. Epidural anesthetic. Epigraphy. Epigraphy. Hey, Shakalites. Shakalites, I did it again. You guys are so good at this. You guys are so good at this. Anyone want to do word of the day? I got some good hints for you. The word starts with the letter A. I was in the middle of editing this and I didn't save it. I didn't save it. No wonder. No wonder. It was on E because ephemeral was the ephemeral was the last word of the day. Oh, right. That's not even doored with tech, that's just doored with using 1% brain power. There you go, you can't complain! Everybody gets one recompense, okay? Now shut it! Unless, of course, you are saying a valid guess. And the hint is still the same. The hint still applies. Still has to do with archaic things. Apostasy. Ooh. No, it is not apostasy. Now they have to bring up a whole new Wikipedia page of listing all the 4-syllable A letters instead of the E letters. Apple fritter! Apple fritter! Sight, how did you know my favorite donut? Welcome inside. Inside. That's me when I say Sidewan. Apocryphal. Ooh. Ooh. Apocryphal. The word of the day should be apocryphal. The word of the day should be it's good. Apocryphal. Ah, Dooming. Typo. Dooming typo. Look, everybody look at Dooming's typo and he can't edit it. Ha! I guess he could delete his own message. Oh well. It's not a disability. It's just a mistake. Oh, you can't delete his messages because you are the same rank. How unfortunate. You have bad dyslexia. Oh. Well, at least it's not color deficiency. Ah, I see. Well, for what it's worth, I never would have guessed, I never would have guessed you actually had a dyslexic disorder. So, good job. Impressive. If I've learned anything about those with disabilities, it's that they are some of the greatest prime examples that sometimes it just takes a little more genuine effort. A lot of the people that I've heard of and that I know with disabilities are the ones trying extra hard. Because of it, not in spite of it. Not falling behind in spite of their disabilities, but pushing ahead because of them. Apricot. Apricot. Apricot means to sunbathe? Wow. Fascinating. Ooh, that's a fun little like a derogatory term or title to call someone, like, if we are in the Shadow Realm and we want to tastefully tell someone off, we can call them an applicating heretic or something. I like that. You'd wear that you'd wear that title like a badge of honor. All right. Fine then. You will be known as an applicating heretic. Would that you were a sunfish, such that your behavior would finally match. You do look as stupid as you act. Yeah. Apathy. Apparatchik? No. You could be a sunfish, you'd still not be a dork. Aphrodisias? I think perhaps you have forgotten that this word... Actually, no, you had some good guesses. You had some good guesses that this word, calls into question or has some sort of relation to, archaic concepts or archaic items. So, unless you can get it within the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna call it done. Apparel. See, the problem is we don't have raccoon. We don't have raccoon guessing. Aphrodisias is a Greek city. Oh. Also, yes, Dr. Snake is not submitting guesses. You gotta crunch food. I bet that if you were to submit a guess, you'd get it on the first try. The first try. I had some ramen. I had ramen for breakfast. You'll do one guess. Apostle. Is it related to archaeology? Perhaps. Apache attack helicopter. Apocrypha. aphorism. Wait, whoa. Oh my gosh, I've done it again. You remember the thing about editing? You remember the thing about editing? How did that get back? What the? I'm just not even looking at the screen. The second letter P thing was from ephemeral. It was from ephemeral. Yeah. I think we've officially set the tone for today. No. I didn't see your message about double checking. And what I meant, what I was referring to is what I said, not what I wrote. The thing that I said about... Yeah, the word isn't archaic. I've been using it to refer to this word. You know what? I'm changing this again. It's the same word, but I'm just making it a longer version. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now it has 7 syllables. Because it's the same word, but I just put a bunch of letters at the end to make it a different word that still has the same root word. If you guessed the 4-letter word, I'll still give it to you. Slash end stream archaeological. That's 6 syllables. Good try, egg. Good try, egg. Anthropology. Archaeologically. Amphibionology. Apocalypticism. I like that. But it is not the word of the day. So sorry. But yeah. Apple fritter it is. Apple frit it itter. Apple frit it itter. That's... Oh wait, it's apple frit it itter. Yes, that's 7. Antediluvian. Antediluvian. Oh. Wow. Wow. Antediluvian is a very interesting word. I think you should probably look at the definition of antediluvian. Well, yes. Yes, it refers to, someone who lived in a time before the biblical Great Flood, but in its... No, it's fine. It's fine. There is a word that I see being used to describe antediluvian. Oh, antediluvian monsters. Fossils of large animals that were often quoted as having lived together with the giants from the book of Genesis, the tannin or great sea monsters. They are often described in later books of the Bible, especially by God himself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this part's about me! Me and my friends
I want you to check this again and tell me if your hints are correct again,
Starts
including the archaic.
with
Check
A.
the definition while
Yeah,
you're at it.
Yeah. Yes. The word does start with A. I'm looking at the word. It. I don't need to double check because someone else clearly is smarter than you. That's right, the word is. It is antiquity, and then I changed it to antiquarianism. Correct! Yay, chocolate! I'm gonna give you 2 recompense because you got both. You got both of the words. Wow. Good job. Wait, Doomix said that? Doomix said it too? Wow. Well, I know Doomik already has too much recompense, but here's one. Here's a genuine recompense earned. I've stated before that sometimes I may miss it. Antiques aren't archaic. Yes, they are. They can be from near any century. I didn't say it strictly refers to archaic things. I said it can refer to something like... I said that archaic things, although it is not an archaic word, it may be used in reference to archaic things. As does antiquarian. Exactly! I was trying to give you a hint without giving you the word! That's literally what... Anyways. Exactly. I was very specifically not nailing the definition. Thank you. I'm glad at least somebody understands where I'm coming from. I would never ask you to be on my side. But I'm glad I can at least get some confirmation bias. You're gonna hit me with your car right after a beer. Hey, that sloth is driving right here. Go ahead and try. I think that you'll die. And everyone will cry when you crash and your vehicle will blast in 2 little chunks. Your arguments against me all will be debunked. Here I am, the Lord, and I do make the rules. I am the one who is below everything. La la do 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 dee dee da. Anti-piculturically. I think it's funnier that I tend to see Doomik's messages more often when they're when it's the notice of a deleted message and I have to click to view. So, anyways, I started singing. So, anyways, what shall I sing? Oh, don't look at this. What? No, I can't look at it now. You deleted it. You deleted it, Dr. Snake. I genuinely looked at it before you deleted. Like I saw the message snap away before my very eyes. Was that my Oshi Samuel? Yes, it was. It was Samuel. And I think Samuel himself might be somewhat of an antiquarian himself. From time to time, I do find some odd baubles and antiques washed up in his Shadowmire sludge. Yes, an antiquarian is a collector of antiques. Didn't even see my correctly... What? You mean apiculturally? Apiculture is like beekeeping, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, it is. That is quite literally what it is. Oh! What? What do you... You deleted your message that says exclamation mark Doomik. Without a K. Oh, and then there's the one that's correctly spelled. Are you trying to tell me something by this? Quick! Send a message and then delete it so I'll see it. That way you can accurately communicate what you're trying to say to me. I genuinely think it might be... like, the color might be a factor. The color might be a factor because I have a dark overlay for my OBS, and Doomik's name is like a dark reddish purple. So it doesn't stand out nearly as much as something like Dr. Snake's bright orange, or Egg's like purplish, like, and Pippin's is periwinkle. Sight, yes. That's why I usually see your messages when you type in the chat. Sight, your name is probably one of the most visible. Plus, you also have one of the bright bit badges. Anyone who uses a bit badge also is like, it's easier for me to see the message because it's punctuated with a nice shimmering gemstone. It's all... Don't you do this to me, Dr. Snake! I was definitely gonna say green. I was definitely gonna say green. Yeah. Green like an apricot. Green like a grapefruit. Green like a, oh, what do they call it? Oh yeah, a green. Not orange like those limes. Green like Dora's eyes! I'll get you. I'll get you! Anyways. What can I sing? Somebody suggest a song for me to sing. The first one to suggest something good will get a free song. And the first one to suggest something bad will get smited and defenestrated. Okay. What color do I think my eyes are? They're like a gray. Like an off gray. Don't you finish that sentence, sight. Magical cure love shot. Okay. I know we love Vocaloid songs, but 9 out of 10 times I can't really sing them that well. As much as I'd like them, things like Spoken For and Static and Magical Cured Love Shot, I can't sing them that well. Too fast, too high-pitched, too cutesy. My Static is very funny, though. Bilgewater. You want me to sing Bilgewater? I don't know if I know that one. If that is an actual suggestion. I know Bile Water from Silk Song. Bilgewater from League of Legends. Shiny by that one crab. Sing the 10-hour version of Gregorian chants. Ooh. That's not a bad suggestion. I Wanna Be Evil by Eartha Kitt. How does that one go?
I've posed for pictures with ivory soap. Iron is brilliant for my unspoiled agenda. I've been made Miss Rheingold, though I never touch beer. And I'm the person to whom they say, you're sweet, my dear. The only etchings I've seen have been behind glass. And the closest I've been to a bar was at ballet class. Prim and proper, the girl who's never been kissed. But I'm tired of being pure and not chaste. Like something that seeks its level. I wanna go to the devil.
Swear I've heard this.
I wanna spit tax. I wanna be evil.
Oh, because it's been on song requests.
I wanna be wicked. I wanna tell lies. I wanna be mean and throw my pies. I want to wake up in the morning with that dark brown taste. I wanna see some dissipation in my face. I wanna be evil. I wanna be mad. But more than that, I wanna be bad. I wanna be evil and trump an ace just to see my partner's face. I wanna be nasty. I wanna be cruel. I wanna be daring. I wanna shoot pool. And in the theater, I want to change my seat just so I can step on everybody's feet. I wanna be evil. I wanna hurt flies. I wanna sing songs tunes like the guy you cry.
Okay, I gotta listen to Bilge Water. Bilge Water. League of Legends. What? What am I looking at? What am I... That's a Regan? A region. No, it's a good vibe. The art for this video is also really nice. These,
Please.
like the League and the Hearthstone and the World of Warcraft sort of like the concept art painter style. That's something I've always admired, but I don't think I could ever replicate. It's just like all these heckin' details. There's so many details. I would not care to, like, I don't have the patience to put all that in there. Like, wow, I hardly even have the patience to look at all the details in this picture. Sheesh. What's the most girly pop song? Why are you trying to get me singing girly pop songs?
Please.
Bilgewater Brownbird.
What?
Seagulls. Seagulls, stop it now! A bad lip reading. I know exactly what you're talking about is the problem. This is cool though, I like this.
That's just a way of slamming against the topside sound. Don't let the ever rolling motion go and get you down. Don't let it shake your steady thread cutting hand. Keep stealing ribbons from the steel and giving hell to every how you do can.
The only reason you're recommending the song is because of the crash out. The song Listen Here, I Don't Like You. Oh. Wait a minute.
Every day is like a war between the will to go on and
Oh, wait. Have I heard this?
Hey clown, Chester, you have done it
Oh, this is not what I thought it was.
again. Constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof woof bark bark.
Okay. Nice. Wow. Wow, you know... I see. Teobura and Boathound are bonding over the fact that they have shared, distinguished, perhaps niche tastes. What was the saying? What was the thing? Ball recognizes ball. Yeah. Based. Oh, you know what? You know what I should sing? Here is my song, Jackal. Lights, I got do. I'm making up words, and I got to sing out the song. And you know I am insane, cause I am going to sing this song every day. And I am not going insane because I do not know what that word means. And if you think I'm Shackle-Light, then you are not too bright, because I am the Lord of the Shackle-Lights. You are the Shackle-Lights, and I am the Lord of the Shadow Realm. I have a dark and spooky, scary helm, and you will be beneath me and subjected to my torment and my evil reign, and you will all begin to feel the pain. And I do not know how you go through each and every day, because the Shackle-Lights are the ones that I have to spend every day with, and I don't know how I don't go insane. Okay, that is about enough, because I don't know what I'm even doing. Because I don't even know what I am doing. Sometimes you feed on a tree frog, and sometimes you feed on a tree frog. Dance frog, dance frog. And Shackle-Lights want to spam wins right now. Anyways. Yeah, that's about it. In receiving suggestions, I never got any that really stood out to me. Can I make seal noises? Seal noises. Okay. Do you mean seal noises or sea lion noises? Because seal noises is like and sea lion noises is like yeah. Which one? See, I know my seals and sea lions. Have you ever seen a walrus whistle? They're like, they purse their lips and they go.
Yes.
And then they slap their lips together like. They're such creatures. I love them. Wait, now I need to demonstrate. I need to show you. I need to.
Roar. Mustache. Good. Sputter. Sing. Good.
He's so talented.
Click. Good. Whistle. Good.
You can whistle.
Hum. Very nice. Good. Vocal. Good. Butter. Good.
One of the pinnipeds of all time, truly.
Click.
They get to do the lip claps. Oh, it's repeated. I want to see the lip claps. He's so talented! Right? He's literally whistling like a human would. He loves it! He loves it! I don't know, actually. How do you identify the sexual dimorphism of a walrus? Is it the tusks? Oh, right. I'm sharing that window. Excuse me. Do they both have tusks? Plays the harmonica. Huh. What? No way! No way! Yo! From freaking Bubble Bobble sound effects to Lord of the Rings cave troll. How? I love you, Walrus.
Huck, you want to say hi to all your fans out there?
Wow, they're so talented. Tootle might be top three. Top three of what? Make sperm whale noises. Oh. Huh. What are sperm whale noises? I'm trying to think without looking it up. Because whales often make distinct pitchy whines and clicks. You know, something like that. Let's see. Huh. Really? It's all just clicks. Clicks and codas. That's my sperm whale noise. Wow. Aquatic life. So cool. I just want to find. I don't know if it's a specific video of a particular walrus who just does this, but they do like rapid clapping with their lips, and it's really funny. I watched videos. Wow. I hadn't watched that one though, so I don't know what they're talking about. We saw that one, but unwatched. Strictly shorts. Huh. He's the most unenthused clapping ever. Wow. What about roe deer? What about roe deer? Roe deer noises. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that is the cause of many urban legends and cryptid myths. People are enjoying us just watching random animal videos, right? Remember the part where I was going to do art? We've already been yapping for over an hour. And I haven't even sung a song. Oh well.
Yes.
You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tree which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Oh, why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. You say your love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise, and I'll love you to my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad, so don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Everybody, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bam. Anyways. I like how I ask you what song to sing and then I just choose one myself. Thanks. I hope you enjoyed. Cherry, you're saying that you found the sea lion. I found the other walrus named Captain Wayne. The clicks are tonal, similar to Mandarin Chinese tones. So it's a dialect. There's a walrus dialect. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Wow. That is incredible. Oh, the whales. The whales. Captain Wayne.
Oh yeah, roll my back. Keep going, all the way to the top. If you scratch my chin, I'll sing you a tune. Okay, you asked for it.
Wow, I'm not asking for a dub over. I'm asking for the walrus. Sperm whales are tonal. Huh. Interesting. How interesting. Well, anyways, let's draw something. Let's draw something. Yes. Very good. You want to hear real creepy animal noises? Bobcat calls during mating season. Okay. Kind of sounds like screaming, yeah. But it's kind of what I would expect. They call it bone chilling, but no, I don't know. It's kind of cute. But then again, coming from me. YouTube playlist, can you just get me a list of songs that aren't like all from the same artist, one after another? Can I get a mix?
Ding dong.
Neko Dord Modwen. I don't know why that's something you would even think that I would have. If you don't know what it is, it's been described like a woman screaming. I see. You know, I did paint something the other day, although I'm not sure I'm going to show it. Why do I have this here, when it really should be here? In thick paint. Wait, do I not? Oh. I hate it when my new brush additions. Oh. Clip Studio failed to close properly. That's why I don't have these. I need... yeah, oil paint. Look at all these nifty brushes. Could you describe the image, the drawing to us? It's a drawing of my favorite Pokemon. Sitting on a mossy rock. Look at that. Wow. How interesting. It's crazy how much the color laying behind changes what you see in front. Also, make the canvas bigger. You really like water type Pokemon. I could have guessed. I could have guessed. Do you remember what my favorite Pokemon is? If you can tell me what type they are, perhaps I'll give you just a little sneak peek. I'm just playing around right now. How to get blue to blend to orange. Your favorites tend to be fire and ghost. Does that mean that you are fond of Chandelure? How'd I do, Sight? I am quite partial to Chandelure myself. I'm just playing around with these.
Yes.
You like Chandelure. Yeah, you like Chandelure. How would I even use these brushes is what I want to know. I'm not sure. This is like... I guess I'm... This is like a starry night. Starry night brush. Do I know what I'm painting? No, I don't. I'm just throwing colors down and seeing what happens. Terragus is Kingler, but that's too obvious, and you're asking if it's a bug-type Pokemon. No, it's not. It's not a bug type. Although bug is my favorite typing. My favorite Pokemon is not a bug. We did a stream of this before. We did a ranking, you know, that one Pokemon ranking website, and then you get the image that comes from it. Honestly, if you look hard enough, you could probably find my, the image that I submitted. Anyways. You know what I want to do? I wish there was an easier way to do this. What if I get a spectrum? Here to here, and then just apply like a posterization filter to it. Yeah, exactly like that. That's actually exactly what I want. This will be my values chart. I'm gonna try practicing creating an image based only on values. You understand? Is it the Pobuge you made? Because that is definitely a Pokemon and I'm totally not putting it here for giggles. I don't even want to think about that thing. I don't even want to think about that thing. Let alone look at it. Ew! Ew! Disgusting. Wow. I don't want to think Hello, Octo. You found it. Uh-oh. 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 She found it. So, weird thing about values that I think always trips me up. Is that gray? Or the black is in the foreground, not the background. Usually. You'll go look in the VOD chat. I don't think you need to, Dr. Snake. I think Cherry has found it. Huh. If I were to create, so this would mean this is in further the background. But not that far in the background. That should be like this. I struggle. You see that I struggle. And then this would be like the mid-ground. Then this would be the color of like really obscured, super foreground elements. Interesting guess, Cherry. Holy Mina God, what do you mean, Side? You like Applin. Applin's pretty funny. What do you mean by looks like Serena? Oh, I thought you saw. Never mind. Never mind, Dr. Snake. I see your eyes were elsewhere. He'll never know. He'll never know. He'll never know that I showed it. Or at least showed it briefly. Are you trying to say you drew a hidden Serena in the back? Yeah. Yeah, if you like squint your eyes, like look way in the background, like way back here, like if you just squint your eyes and like I make a hypnotizing dot right there and you just stare at that. You just stare at that for a long time and don't look anywhere else. Just don't look anywhere else. And like, definitely not down here. Yeah, definitely don't look down here. Alerta! Alerta! What's that? The freaking meme siren sound. You saw an elephant, what happened? Nothing. Computer enhance! No, I think it's actually, you don't need to look at that. You don't need to look at that, actually. What are all these? What is this brush? Ooh. Hey, this brush isn't bad. What is this one? Ooh, cloudy, kind of. Ooh, this'll be good for texture. Ooh. I like that. This one is ooh, that's a nice paintbrush. That's a nice paintbrush. I really just am trying to practice. Like this isn't necessarily going to be an image of sorts. So don't get all excited about potential lore implications. It's not that. So where would the vanishing point be? The problem is there's like nothing happening in the foreground. If this is supposed to be the foreground, if this is supposed to be the 5 ground, and I'm lying on the 5 hard ground. There's definitely methods. Like if I do this, Wait. Is there a paste special? Edit paste? To shown position. Oh wow. No, I want a paste special. You have to draw stuff, but you keep getting distracted. That was me. That was me for the past hour.
Ding dong.
Do you have a preference on seat on the plane? You're selecting for a couple flights because it's really cheap. I do not have a preference. I do not have a preference. If you want to sit by a window, then you go right ahead. You stuff yourself in a corner. And if it's like a 3 or 4 seat, I'll sit beside someone. I'll sit on the other side of you. It doesn't matter to me. Does not matter to me. I prefer the pilot's seat. Well, see, the problem with that sloth, if she gives me the worst seat possible, she'll have to sit beside the worst seat, which is usually the second worst seat. Because she, despite what she would have you believe, she's a bit, she needs a big strong gourd to help calm her nerves on a plane. Is this projection? Is this, embellishment, perhaps? I'll never tell. Huh. Huh. I could have sworn there was, special pasting tools for Clip Studio. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. do we get to know where we're going? I'm pretty sure it's not a secret. It is known that Mizu and I are going to TennoCon, is it not? Yes. People often do that, don't they? See, this is where I'm lost. I don't know what color to make the back here. Like, what tone, what shade, what... Would it be lighter in a sense? Would this... I genuinely don't know. I'm lost. Thank you, I appreciate it, Cherry. You can do like gradient mapping. How does one do gradient mapping? That's a question I should be asking. Oops. I like how none of this is even remotely right. Per se. Per slay. What if we were to add a figure? What am I doing? Clopen. These guys rock.
B.
B. What? What is it now, Shadowlights? Oh boy. You and your ridiculous ideas. It's okay. If this is still your perception of me, then that just means I still have more to prove. Ooh, Grendel. Ooh, you know, I can have just a Grendel helmet and hold it out in front of me on like a fishing rod. And then I can be the Mubberlobe summoning glitch where it spawns a floating Grendel helmet for no reason. I think the biggest problem is that I just don't have the clearest picture of how to form a scene. Like, honest and true. To be so honest and true. How do I make this clear? I need more contrast. I need to be able to wield contrast. Grr. Grr. What does this guy want? Why is he here? What is this place? Okay. What does this guy want? Okay, well, I can't answer that one. What is this place? This place is a place that I have concocted in order to help me practice values. And why is he here? To add a subject to the foreground. There is absolutely zero idea or passion behind this locale. This isn't meant to be anything. there's no lore here. This is just for the purpose of practice. Nothing more. I wish there was more to it.
Now I sit up in the sky, a timeless bond of space and animals. And now our fate will be the same, sharing inertial reference frames. We're intertwined, this force of mine, it keeps you alive. My face, it watches over you. My core, it powers dynamo. My force, it is a stabilizer. We're intertwined, this force of mine keeps you alive.
This is trippy. Huh. He does look rather solemn, doesn't he? I think that's part of the beauty of art, really. Is that right now, you guys probably have more of an inspired idea of what this piece means than I do. It's a funny thought. the guy's actually evil and he just blew up the place. Oh, you guys are so silly. Too blurry. Too much blur. Okay, now, this is obviously, this is gray. This is all gray. So, how do you use a gradient map? That is a question. Gradient map. A gradient map is a map of a gradient. It's a thing. And it sure does a thing. Wow, look at that. You can see my window, my gradient map window now. Wow. Oh, interesting. Oh, so bright. Yeah. Uh-huh. And there's things we can do with our gradient map. See how the front here is all like really weird gray dark. We can change that. We can start to change this to different color. I wish there was a way to preview your changes to the gradient map in more real time. Whoa, let's throw a crazy color in here. That's crazy. That's too crazy. What is this? Select right node. Oh. Reverse gradient. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing here. I hope that's self-evident. This color just too crazy? The color's just too crazy. And also this like, isn't working. The thing is that it's not working. It's especially not working how I imagined. Probably because there's a lot more to do when you just do a gradient map. A lot more than just tossing in some colors and calling it a day. You actually have to have color theory. You have to have knowledge of why colors are used in the ways they are. See if we have a very saturated foreground and a more desaturated background. I mean, I think that looks more right, but even still, it's just not quite there. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Clearly. See, now that's almost as dark as that. I don't want that. I don't want that either. It's the contrast. It's the contrast. I just don't have good fundamentals of contrast. It's always like this. It's always me sitting here trying to do practice. This is why I don't do studies. This is why I don't do, like, just genuine practice where you actually learn things. Because I just don't. It takes so much energy. Is this the part of my life where I learn that actually caring about something enough to put effort into it is too much for me? Wow. Like, I need to study other mediums. I need to... I need something. Like, sure, I understand where you're coming from, Taco. I can understand if you think the concept, the design is intriguing. But that's not what I'm looking at. What I'm looking at is the values, the colors, well, not colors, the contrast, and just the composition, that's what it's called. The composition is weak. No, it's fine. Like, if this was moved down, you know, you'd get a better composition. If whatever, like, the background here has become somewhat the focus. So, like, I don't know, man. And all this garb needs to get out of here. Or it needs to be better integrated. I don't know. See, it's still bad because there's bad contrast. These are like the same value practically. How? And then this just like it's too bright. I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh. Like too bright. Oops.
Choclad asked me, hey Shaq, the Dark Lord is having some frustration with his image. What should he add to it to make it better? Tell Dark Lord VT to add stronger contrast, cleaner line work, and one bold focal point so the image stops dribbling around like a rookie. Maybe a dramatic rim light. 2, if they want the whole thing to pop, simplify the background and let the subject dunk on it.
Simplify. No, you're right. A dramatic rim light? What's wrong with rim light? Rim lighting is, if I were to add rim lighting, that would be something like, he thought it was funny the way he said it. Oh, okay. Rim lighting can help to embolden the contrast of a subject, but I don't think it can fix bad contrast. That's the problem. I have used rim lighting to great effect. But it can only do so much. Isn't that right? Like, yeah, I'll admit it's an improvement, but it doesn't fix the problem. You think so? You want lighting on these. Oh, the central bits. I mean, still, I think this is all right. If this is higher contrast, you know. This is a higher contrast. I would have a different contract. If this was a higher contrast, see, look, like, sometimes you just gotta put things down. Cause like, that's strong contrast right there, you see? But like, it needs to be incorporated, and there needs to be a reason for the strong contrast. It's all the way from here to here. This is what strong contrast looks like. Again. Oh, hello. Hi, Hotaru. I don't feel like I've learned a whole lot, but of course, it's a process. Basically, what I've learned is that in order to make things look good, I still have to rely upon some of the crutches that I often. What part specifically are you puzzling over? Just general contrast and values. Because I think, like, I don't know if it's just an aspect of the scene itself. Like, look, now it looks even more wrong that it's this color. Like, it should be darker than the sky. Unless it's just a white color. Like, yeah. This is a marginal improvement. Huh. See what I'm saying? Better contrast. I don't know if like, that's something I can get happening here. You think this guy muddies the contrast. So true. Just get him out of here. Yeah. but actually, you're right. But also his ghost. See the ghost of his rim light? Oh, 7. Wow. You think that would help? Huh. Yeah, I kind of goofed. Well, I mean, the thing is that all of this layering stuff and all this moving things around, these are all luxuries that someone who is, say, like working on a physical canvas would simply not be able to do. So, there's a fundamental aspect that I'm simply not grasping. Ugh. I think that is an improvement. That right there. That's a slight improvement right there. Why? Why is that a slight improvement? Light? Doc, this is just values. Nothing more to it. Look, it's a stronger silhouette. From here, you can't even really tell what the heck is in the center there. But with this, you can more clearly tell that there's floating jagged bits. The purpose of this image is to help me practice contrast. Like, I genuinely don't care what this image is about. I just vomited an idea onto the page with a gradient map of different grayscales to help me learn how to make a more eye-catching image, better backgrounds. Better backgrounds. That's all this is just better backgrounds. Hey, Dord, you need to get better at backgrounds. Go to CBT background therapy practice. Rah! Do it till you hate art and then swing around and then it becomes your obsession. That's basically what I'm going for. Cool background therapy, exactly. Exactly. Why bonk? I think, like, genuinely, this is an improvement. I don't know why this is here, other than just me saying, it's better contrast. It's better contrast. Guys, don't you know? It just needs better contrast. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It makes more sense if it's more consistent. But then, like, why is something like this, you know, not have the same level of contrast? Like, would it make sense? Would it make sense to just the same sort of contrast thing going on? No? See, I think that's worse. This is worse. Why is this worse? Why is it worse? Why is it worse? I think that's slightly better. Now I'm curious to know if I darken, if I do something like darken this lower edge. Is that going to improve things? Do I change this to a multiply? No. The hell am I thinking? Because that would add contrast, but that doesn't... It's not working. Why? See this? Lightening the lower edge. That kind of works. But why? Why does that work? All I'm trying to do is form patterns in my mind and understand why. Different light and values to accentuate layers of depth. Adds richness, so when you make two adjoining layers the same lightness, it kind of flattens the image. Well, yes. But you see, the problem is... What is the problem? The problem is, or the part where I am not... I'm struggling to find the logic is that, okay, this... and this. Let's take, for instance, this is in the background, and logic would tell you it should be a lighter shade, lighter, less saturated shade if it's in the background. But as we can see, it is actually the foreground down here that is lighter. So why? Why does it not look wrong when it's like that? Also, this still doesn't really work. I don't think a gradient map ever was going to work, but... What the heck? What the heck? What am I even looking at here? That's so strange. Anyways. Right. Huh. Why is that the same as that? It's because my background, my skybox, is more or less a mess, so to speak. So this is where I was struggling the most. Gotta go on back to work. Thank you, Chalklad. I appreciate your input. Like, if we just take a standard-ass landscape piece. If we just take a very standard-looking landscape piece. Let's take a couple examples. 1, your stock standard. 2, something with a bit of a foggy, misty mountain range. And this is also foggy, misty mountain range, but from a different angle. See? Not like looking at it zoomed out. There's so much like dusty creasing. Like, why is the top edge dark? Why is the top edge dark? That stands in contrast to everything that I know. Is it just because this is like cloud cover and this is a phenomenon of mountains in specific? Well, guess what? It makes it harder to understand and learn how light interacts with faraway objects. The mist is denser, it'll rest over the horizon, and that'll obscure the scene. Yeah. So does it only look right just because it's what we're used to? It's what we're conditioned to? Like if you look at this is a simple landscape vector picture. This is an illustration. It does utilize gradients. Uh-huh. Oh. Why does that look so different when it's like hardly any different? Is it even different? What the hell? This is why I'll never... This is why... Like, this looks so much different to me than this. The same freaking color. Same color. I'm cooked. Exactly. It's the two gray circles illusion, yeah. It's the freaking... It's the freaking... You know? Oh, what the heck? Isn't there an illusion like this? God. I'm gonna crash out if I keep nudging that. Is that the one? Like you can, if you stare at a weird spot, there's like circles in between the corners. I don't know. Well, anyways. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Look at this one. Look at this one. See this? Like if you're looking at the center circles, the circles just around the ones you're looking at appear black. Why? I hate that. Stupid eyeballs. Stupid eyeballs doing stupid eyeball things. Classic. I wanted to try desaturating these images and seeing what I can learn about the values. Right? So what I wanted to know is how does this value, the value of the sky, it goes again bright on the low to dark on the high, which is opposite to how I had it because apparently I can just never remember how things are supposed to go. Like, how does each of these colors compare to the rest of the image? So, this color. Oops, I need a fully hard brush. This color is a similar value to, what is it? Yeah. Like, similar to this value, which is lighter than this value, darker than this value. And compared to this value, it's still lighter. This is getting darker. And it's lighter than all this. But it's darker than this. Ooh, it's the same. It's kind of the same as this. So, I don't see a correlation. I guess it is kind of like a curve of distance, if you think about it like that. I don't know if you should, because it's not about distance. It's about volumetric fog. Curse you, volumetric fog. And then this value is lighter than all this. Lighter than even this. Lighter. Lighter, lighter. Ooh, it's about the same as that, but the lightest thing in the image, pretty much the lightest thing in the image is this ridge. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. And that's the same is true for this image, yes. The lightest thing is the ridge, but the whole sky is this light. And for this image in particular, there's a bit of fogginess that makes this dark zone at the low end. Right. And how does the value of these mountains compare to each other? It's dark. Okay. Lighter than the top, darker than the bottom. Lighter than everything else. And I imagine the same is true for this. This... It's about the same. And this, yeah, this is lighter than this dark foreground patch. But of course, the highlights of the foreground can be as light as the body of what starts to fade into the background. This is gonna look insane. Yeah, it looks insane if I take off the... Yeah. Yeah. And how does this differ saturation-wise? Very, very much. So, values and saturation. Oh, I'm gonna vom. It's fine. So this... Wait, what? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow! Hold the fricking phone? This color is fully saturated. As is this color. In fact, how in the hell? This color is less saturated. What? What? No. No, I'm losing my mind. So this is like less than half saturated. This is less than half saturated. This is less than half saturated. This full saturation. This less than a quarter saturated. This also less than a quarter. But the freaking... Where? What? What? These to me look like the same level of saturation when they could not be farther. This just looks like a darker version of like it. What? What?
Wow.
Same depth. Same depth. This grass. This grass. I swear, if I see something similar... No, if I see something different here. Okay, so this is full saturated. This is a little less. This is a little less. This is a little. This is like a perfectly even saturation curve. What the hell? Is this just what volumetric fog does? Fog just blankets the area in saturated blue. Because this is like near full saturation. This is half. This is less than half. What? This is more than half saturation. When things start getting affected by volumetric fog, the saturation increases? Is that what I'm understanding? Huh? Okay. No, it's fine. I need a break. I need to get up. I need to have some water. I'll be right back. What's going on? Oh boy. I'm genuinely like, ugh. If I look at like an indoor, I have no idea how to look for reference. How do I look for reference? You're losing your sanity. Yeah, me too. Look, I have so many images in my mind of what I'm looking for, and I just don't know what to search. I mean, I did. The other day I actually saved something in my reference inspiration folder. The new way of searching for reference is what? Hey, look at this. Look at this heckin' art. This is... Who made this? This was in the Neuro server, obviously. But, really great art. And the funniest thing about it is when I was inspecting it more closely, it's just so funny how much fine detail really can stand to be imperfect and just be ignored. Because like, oh man, now I need to find where this art is. God. So much art get posted in the Neuro server. It's just a cavalcade of... Oh my goodness, so much. I'm surprised I actually found this when I did. Pius. That's the artist, I believe. Come on, let me search. From. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Pius. Capsapius. Capsapius. So, right, like I was trying to go into this, like the hand proportion here, the lines. Look at these lines. They're so messy, and the hand itself is like far from perfect, and it's just like the kind of the suggestion of a hand. Look at this high contrast, pure white. They're using pure white highlights. And this is black. This is a black skirt, and you've got like this practically almost skin tone highlight next to that. Great designs, But what I'm mostly looking at is the contrast, the blocking, it's all just wonderful. Like what am I looking at here? How did you even think of this? Is this just like a stamp that you put here? Like it's all just like this is just a little smudge on a shape. Except you understand because it's not the focus. Yeah. Like I don't, how do you get this? How do you get this shape with all these weird, like, little bits of color? Like what is the process here? Well, I want to know what the process for that is. And the thought process behind it. But if you were to take the saturation down, yeah, I just don't, I don't know. Taking the saturation down, it tells me that it's all about color. Because, like, the values throughout aren't, besides evil here, which of course is naturally contrasted because of her dark outfit, it's like, the values are just like the biggest contrast in values is just from the shading. I don't get it. Like we have this back here, these super faded stuff in the background. Like I hardly even noticed this without looking at the values. The perspective is crazy too. Like all of this, the vanishing point being a vertical vanishing point up in the sky. Get a low angle. Although there's also a vanishing point down here, it looks like. It looks like there's like 2 vanishing points. One here, you know, and then one all the way up here. Right? Yeah. Like, if we're really doing a critical analysis of this, like the 2-point perspective here doesn't really line up. Like if you break it down like this, the structures in the background look like they're all leaning forward. But that's clearly not the intent. Because you can kind of just infer that those are standing structures. And even though the low angle does not match up in the same way, it adds intrigue. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it even more intensely if you increase the contrast. Like, the only things that you can actually make out are Evil's jacket and skirt, and her one sock, her shadow, and the shadow of this big ring, as well as the underside of this big ring. And then if you look at it a bit more, the shadows of Nero's draping cloths and wings, and then the stark shadows of these structures. Like that's just beyond me. And then we come back here and then we're like, wow, this looks really lame and bad. Like, where even are we? What are these foreground elements? What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah. It's random clutter to help me learn values, and all I've learned is the value of inherent appeal, shape language. Drinking water. This water's too clean. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to do right now. That's where I'm at. I'm at the blur stage. Guys, I'm at the blur stage. I'm cooked. Oh, I forgot to even look at the colors. I forgot to even look at the colors of this. The saturation. Like, this is, I mean, really all these, it's very desaturated overall, even though it looks so rich. It's just because of the contrast. Like, the whole image is pretty much 50% saturation or less. That's insane to me. That is insane to me. There's no, like, there's no richness emboldening with the colors. It's all contrast. It's all contrast. Yeah. Well. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Do I have any brushes that are just like a nice paint brush pen? Yeah. Yeah, if I get this, don't make it so harsh on the edges. Maybe, add a bit of tilt to the opacity. Can I? Ah. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Horizontal tilt. Can I remove a control point? No. How do you remove a control point on a curve? How do you reset a curve? Oh boy. Oh dear. Like, what if you just really friggin' botch it up? Like what I'm testing right now. Okay. You just drag it out of the box? What the hell? Oh, you sure do, don't you? What an interesting choice. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. What? Weird. Uh-huh. What's this experiment? I'm just trying to get a brush. I'm just trying to do brush setting something. Look at that, wow. Oh, 2 different colors. But they're 2 different. Can you imagine that? I need to put down my airbrush. I need to just put down the airbrush, you know? I'm just playing with colors and it's, bad. Kyob. Could you imagine? There's just so much. There's so much to unpack when it comes to choosing colors. It's mind-boggling. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. And I wish it didn't. The angle is the pen tilt? Really? Wait, what? I don't see the angle changing. That's... what? Hello? Huh. Align pen tilt with tablet pen. Align, follow angle when drawing, stylus is tilted. Only when angle can be detected. So like... I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Actually, wait. Huh. No, why is this not tilting? It's still just... What about direction of pen? Oh yeah. That's tilting. Yeah, that's tilting. I have it ever so slightly random. A little bit rough. I'm just trying to make a brush that I like. And I've never been able to figure out what I even want in a brush, you know? Color mixing? How does that even change anything? Amount of paint. I don't see how this is changing anything. Like, that's definitely blending. Soul linking with Moth and Binding of Isaac. That sounds fun. I've been Blue Baby? Blue Baby is dead. Why is Blue Baby dead? Why does that happen? Why is that what you look like when the brush is held like this? I don't like that. Just flip this direction? Yeah, the stroke direction. I hate that. Why is that doing it like that? Ugh. Ugh. That's actually not that bad. Still, ugh. Okay. How does one establish? He's suffocated in a chest. Well, if he's dead, how do you play as him? I don't get it. What's the... What's the drawback from playing them? He doesn't have permanent red hearts, he has temporary... Oh, I see. And he spawns with poop. Wow. That's pretty shitty. It's usually how you start painting a face, yeah? Like just laying down the values. Oh, Soul Link means like the items aren't client side, and you were like stealing their items. That's pretty funny. Oh. I become so impatient. There's no blending. There's no blending to be had here. Do I have to change the amount of paint? Like, oh yeah, less paint. Then you can blend. But these the exact same. Good. And what if I just shade it in this color? I'm sure that depending on the background, it would look right. Perchance. One who simply says perchance. I don't think that this works. I don't think that whatever I'm doing is working. For various reasons. Like how does one establish a light color? How does one understand the relationships between the colors of an object and what they'll look like in a certain light atmosphere? It's called practice. And it's about time I started doing it for once in my goddamn life. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I learning? Probably not. Wow, wet blotting ink. Oh yeah, I definitely know what to use this for. What would you even... Oh, this is... I understand. This is to get that look. If you had, like, some inked lines. And then you wanted your subject colored a certain way. Yeah, I think I don't understand. Wow, I just don't understand. Uh-huh. Yup. So that was this color. I was trying to use that color with that other brush. What? Yes, hello, Leo. What is it? Know that you've caught me at a time where I am not exactly feeling sane. I would do five 24-hour streams consecutively before I start understanding how to paint. Genuinely. Like it's I don't even want to start anything. I don't even want to start anything. I can't stream drawing. I can't stream art. I can't stream art. And I can't be productive if I'm not streaming art. Sorry. This is, this is gonna be tough. A tough hurdle. Like, how do I? You've acquired White Castle on your way back home. It was easy to take over and it was pretty tasty. Was it made of white chocolate? It's bad for your teeth, make sure to brush. Ooh.
No.
Oh, it's a burger place, okay. That's fine then.
Big dunk. Big dunk.
You want the photos from? Photos from what? What do you mean? 24-hour stream photos. Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
That's kind of a cute ending. Let's try it again.
Okay, buddy. Big dunk.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, what do I even want? I don't even know what I want, that's the problem. Problem is I just don't even know what I even want to draw. Well, I do know what I want to draw. I just don't. It's the stupidest thing. I just don't want. To put in any effort. I want to make a masterpiece without putting in any effort. I think it's time for me to get into AI art. I think it's time for me to get into AI art, guys. AI art is what I need. AI art. Yes. let's put in a prompt, and the prompt pops the beautiful picture that I stole. It's evil just for me. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. It's even deeper than that, Scott. It's like I have an idea. I'm thinking of an image in my mind right now. And I know what it is. I know what it is I want to draw. I want to practice drawing a high contrast painting. An outdoor scene with a subject sitting at a table. Let's say Aqua drinking bubble tea, and beneath a tree, and the silhouette of leaf shadows are half casted upon the sitting subject on the table, and it's at a high angle, so we're looking kind of like from up to down, right? I can imagine that. Yeah. Where to fucking begin? Ah!
Begin.
Wow. Like what is the color of the pavement? I don't know, because after the sun starts shining on it, it's gonna change 3 semitones? That's a musical term. I'm losing it. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's say the vanishing point is up here. That feels right, I think. Yeah. We got like hit making square back. I wish I could just make fluid backgrounds. Okay, let's just like start pinpointing stuff. So like, let's say this is the base of the table. And it's a round table, so this is gonna be tough, right? It's gonna be tough. Except for the fact that the frickin' perspective ruler lets you cheat with the frickin' rulers and stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay, we have a table. Okay. Now we have a table. Where's the center of this table? I already lost it. Okay. I can't really mark the center. I can't. Oh boy, okay. Are there grid settings for me to have it? Is it? Can I get the grid to conform to the ruler? It doesn't appear so. Why doesn't that look right, like, at all? Hello, oh. Because somehow it isn't. Oh, because... Ha! Classic. Okay, no, I see. No, I see. Because a circle down there would be that shape. But up here, the distortion is completely different. Perspective is a completely different issue. That I still also struggle with. Just blocking. Don't need to be perfect. Uh-huh. You have no clue what the heck I'm doing. Really? You don't see that this is a table? Ugh. The thing is that I hate color, I hate color, I hate color. Doing low-effort sketching with messy shapes and without color would help in terms of layout and positioning, yeah. At least it would be enough to kind of tell where things would mostly be without committing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thing is, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. If, like, I don't get an aneurysm every time I go to pick a color, no matter what it's for. Yeah, whinge. Yeah, whinge. It's not high enough. The table's not high enough. this is fun because we have a different angle, right? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna pretend this is fine. Let's just say, is there a way to like mark our our light point? Can I just like put a thing, a symbol, without actually marking anything? Can I have like an inert perspective ruler? Like, B. If we have this, B.
Oh God, it's the bees! Everybody run!
I want to show the ruler, but I don't. I want to show the ruler without using it. Now this ruler is just like, it's dead. The ruler died. The ruler has been usurped. Why? How do I reactivate this ruler? Hello? Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. Oh wow. You can grid it. You can griddy. Ah, I see. Would you look at that? Right. You should give off your favorite drink from your bubble tea shop. You know what? I changed my mind. But also, what? Is this ruler alive again? Hello? Hello? Are you alive, ruler? No, you're not. Why are you not alive, ruler? I'm going to lose it. Target icon beside the origin point. What? No, I don't know what you're... That? That's the vanishing point. This? Is it reactive now? Yes, it is. What? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Anyways. What if there was a hexagonal floor? Ooh, but how do I... Ooh. How do I do that? How do I actually properly make a hexagonal floor? hex tiles. Where do I even... There's got to be some mathematical method to this madness. Wait. What? Why are you the way you are? I say this to myself every day. And is different. Why are you different now? How do good grief. If I vector this, can I like post-edit the vector? No, but it doesn't conform. It doesn't conform to the grid. I'm crashing out. What is going on? Oh. What? Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, totally. Totally. Anybody else going insane? I think I understand why this is not working. It's inherently... This is lining up with this edge, and it shouldn't. Oi? Oi what? Oi, Dord, yeah, what is it, Cherry? does not. You cannot convince me. So if you were to, yeah, let me just, watch. Oh. What the hell? Come on. If we are, Hello? We eradicated the shark population again? And Cherry is right here. Are you insensitive? Can we kill them? Can we eradicate the goose population now? Thanks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Goose. I imagine you were playing Dave the Diver yet again. Yet again.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I hope you had fun with that. Oh, and Lokix is having a bit of a snooze. I apologize in advance for what we are up to because I'm losing my sanity. I'm losing my sanity hardcore. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I'm questioning why I ever even thought for a moment that I actually like to do art. That's the kind of levels of insanity we're dealing with right now. Yeah, and Cherry's bonking you too, so good luck. You see what we're dealing with here? Anyways, yeah. Yeah.
This door is pissing me off.
Yes, that still works. Zykes, it's your first time in a Dord stream and you're getting bonked. That's to be expected, really. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. So how is it your first time in a Dord stream when that wasn't your first message? Huh? Caught. Absolutely caught. Six rhymes with six. I see. Six. 6303. Vaughn, you see you came at a bad time. I'll allow you to make that judgment for yourself. I appreciate you stopping by, however, regardless of how quickly you evacuate. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I merged that. I was about to keep it like that. What am I, crazy? Okay, yeah. So far, this makes enough sense to me. That could quickly change. Oh, you forgot to shout out Goose. Thank you for remembering. I would have forgotten. And then I would have really pissed off this Goose guy. This Goose guy is getting really pissed off. It would have been like that. So yeah. I believe we have an established perspective, yes? Like this is a perspective, so to speak, is it not? How quaint. This is that. That means there's this much space. No, there's about this much space between the table and the sidewall here, which is a little not much.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Oh, I see. You mean like hey. Hi, Wei. I'm losing my mind. 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 I'm out of time. Yeah. Drawing on stream. Drawing on stream. And maybe sometimes hating it just a little bit. Just a little bit. What if there was that much room, huh? That enough room for you? For your seat? I want the subject to be seated. Now this sidewall looks super small. Now it's like a curb. There we go. That's more reasonable. Someone can definitely fit a chair behind there. Okay. Yeah, basically I'm doing art, And I'm suffering. I'm suffering constantly. Because I'm trying to focus on way too many things. I'm trying to focus on proper perspective. I'm trying to focus on colors. I'm trying to focus on values. I'm trying to focus on composition. Yeah. Yeah, suffering. Exactly. So where would a chair be if it were planted at this table? If those are the four legs of the chair, and they all go up, then we're looking at a chair that is roughly like there. But do I need to make it bigger? Ooh, perhaps. And then the backrest of the chair can be done like this. And it's like an outdoor garden style chair. Wait, hold on. Hold the dink. Hold the donk. For just a moment, please. I need to. Yeah, that feels right. I'm like having a bit of an ergonomic curve to the chair. Yeah. It's really shallow chair. Oh no. Oh no, and it needs to lean back a bit, doesn't it? Okay, what are we thinking? What are we donking? Huh? Lorks! Oh! Hi, Lorks! How have you been? How have you been? It is always good to see you. Always very good to see you. I trust you've been, surviving. Right now we're doing super rough blocking of objects. Right. So everybody sees the issue, right? It's not conforming to the perspective. How did I manage this? Yeah, what? What the hell am I doing? Idiot! I think it's more than just that, Scott. I think it's more than just that, unfortunately. Like, this is a total redraw situation. Like, cause this side of the chair would need to be like, oh boy. Right. That's like slightly more right. That's like slightly more right. Hold on, pull out the chair a bit. Oh god. Push back the seat a bit. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh man. Who said what? What? Who said who? Okay, well that is better. Guys, I can only draw front on perspective. I can only draw front on perspective. Like, I guarantee you there's 10 things wrong with whatever that I've got going on in this scene. As far as perspective goes. What if I... We do all need to get in a call. Please, can I draw, you want a square? You want a square? What kind of square? I can draw you a square. Oh, what if we add even more unnecessary complexity to the scene by having a square tablecloth be on the table, you know? Unnecessary complexity, my beloved. And then this stupid square tablecloth can have little white frills or whatever. I think I draw frills badly. Everything I do has to be either 0 or 100. I'm either going full gas, or I'm just sitting on my ass. And it's true because it rhymes. Thanks. Glad you like my bars. Do I have a butt? Why do you need to know this? Like, why does every single stroke, every single tiny addition before it's even modicum of being anywhere close to polished is just like exhausting. It's like I just did 5 push-ups. Look, I'll do 5 push-ups and it'll be easier. Yeah, I genuinely feel less strained and exhausted from doing 5 push-ups than I did from drawing a goddamn line of frills. I'm cooked. It's over. Today is the day I learn I actually hate doing art, and it sucks. Today's the day you learn we're so back, baby. Can I do it again? The workout? What do you mean? Taco what? Calm down, it's just a few push-ups. we're so good. We're so fine. We are so fine because we are never going mad because our art cannot be described by mortal eyes or hands until it's finished, and then it is subject to the scrutiny of everybody who's around. I know that they like the process, but it fills me with a rather slight sense of dread when I have to go through the motions and accept that sometimes I just won't have it looking how I want. Maybe I don't have what it takes to do this sort of work as a performance, and I just should focus on things I can do as a performance for streaming and not this. Art kind of sucks to stream because I don't actually have a process locked down. If I was able to just go through and turn my brain off and draw, then it would be so much better. Like I did the whole time singing that and doing that. Like I don't know what the flip this strip is. What is this strip even supposed to be? What is this window strip supposed to be? I don't even know. He's going goddamn mental. He's going to get dental. He's instrumental in the fentanyl of the. He can't even keep a bit going. He can't even keep a bit going.
Jump, trampoline, take you where you wanna be.
Oh, I wish.
Jump, trampoline. You know the words.
I don't know why I'm shading this as if I'm not going to put someone sitting in this chair. Don't quote that, by the way. Don't quote. You like watching me stream art, Iway. You like, essentially what you've just said is, is you like watching me freaking suffer. Also, Mizu, I'm actually gonna like pop a blood vessel. just bad timing. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just allow me to try and communicate that when I'm drawing something, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I'm drawing, and suggestions are not open. If I'm sitting there in front of a blank canvas and I'm going, then I'm either trying to deliberate what I've decided I want to try to start drawing, and I just don't know where to start. Usually when I'm taking suggestions, I will say so. Throwing out suggestions is like when you're 10 years old and you're trying to jump in front of the camera when your parents are getting like wedding photos. Wedding photo? 10 years old? Wait, hold on. That doesn't line up. Whatever. Photos, anniversary photos, sure, whatever. You think I can think right now? But yeah, no, it just reads to me like that, and I know you don't mean it like that. when you are floored, do you get a Ford and drive to the fjord? Or do you grab a sword and battle the horde? Please let me know quickly before the real Lord gets bored. When I am floored, I do not meander to a ford like some lost peasant. I seize the sword and scatter the horde. Let the fjords keep their gloom. I prefer the clash of steel and the satisfying defenestration of my foes. WWE. I agree.
Oi!
Oh, trust me, I'm not bored. I'm far from bored. In fact, I think it's you who snored, and then the Lord, who could afford to take his time, instead ate slime. You would never snore before the Lord. Okay. Ugh, this is going to be an annoying silhouette to do because it's like halfway behind the chair. You know what? I'm just gonna do it here. I'm just gonna do it above. Just cause, like, it's a rough silhouette. Do I want them looking up? Do I want them looking up? Maybe. Maybe a bit. Yeah, I kind of like that. Why do I care about the structure of the face right now? Or the head? When A, my goddamn line isn't even going vertical. And B, I'm a B. So, you know the like shoulders forward, kind of leant forward pose. I don't know if I am going to be able to pull this off correctly. Like elbows on the table kind of thing. Like the problem. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Like, because this on its own, terrible, absolutely terrible framing. The subject is just like kind of awkwardly shoved off to the side here. And also, they're not even sitting on the damn chair. Can we? doing it. Yeah, you know that's right. And then you got like the 1 foot planted with the ball of the foot there. And what are the hands doing? What are the hands doing? Holding a drink or something. Yeah. Tut tut tut. Jagelk.
Come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me all about the month it's been. The best
Sometimes I
feeling
just
of feeling lost is getting lost together somewhere we can stick
I don't know why I feel so constrained when I do art. Like I feel like I'm committed to the choices I make, and then I just end up polishing something that isn't good. Like I can polish art, but I just I can't get a good foundation. My foundations are made of poop. My foundations are made of poop, and you know, they say, what do they say about a polished turd? Well, my rebuttal to that is, Dorodangos are quite visually appealing. Quite literally a polished turd. And it is quite nice looking, but at its core it is, yeah, it's a ball of dirt or poop. So essentially what I'm trying to do is, build my foundations not out of poop. Too much poop in here. I have too much poop in my foundations. And I don't even, what am I even doing here? What is this? What is this? What is this struct? What is this that I'm trying to devise? Like I'm just trying to build out this structure without knowing what I'm even doing with it. Right? Right?
Regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together.
By the way, what are you drawing?
We'll go find out.
You mean what am I drawing or who? Those are two slightly different things.
And you don't owe me happiness, and you don't owe me anything. I'm here for all the ways you've changed and everyone you've ever been. So come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me how. Tell me how you're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite thing. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do.
When you go to the bathroom, do you tell the bros you're making art? Yeah. I tell them I'm cooking a banger.
We'll go find out together.
Yeah.
If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out.
Like, I'm just... The amount of goddamn effort this takes, I feel like other people maybe don't have this much trouble. No? Yeah, let me just start drawing the skeletal structure of this subject. So we can understand where we're going wrong. Ah, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that actually genuinely kind of helped. Because now I know the collarbone would be a bit exaggerated. I think. Everyone has trouble in art, but you've grown to know what's wrong with it. Well, I think that's part of the problem as well. It's because, like, just like I showed in that other art, that amazing art that we all, well, some of us were here to see. Is that some of the anatomy just wasn't necessarily correct, but it doesn't even matter that much. As long as all the forms are expressed. See, now I'm... No. See, now I hate it even more. Freaking collarbone, it curves around. Like, what the hell are you doing? Flat-faced ass looking piece of fucking shit. Yay! Yay! Okay, that's the end.